All right, so let's get this party started. All right, so where do I want to go? I think I'm gonna go to the Rosewood. Here, I already got like a pre-build already. So I've been using the lumberjack the last couple of days. I've seen it like that class a lot. Yep, lumberjack OP. So for my traits, I'm gonna be picking up cat's eyes, dexterous, brave, and organized. So I seem to like those traits a little bit more. So I'm going to take prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, and slow reader because you can always speed that up. I think I'm going to just take Sunday driver just for kicks. See if I can get anything for that 1 point. So far I don't have anything for that. Maybe thirst. Maybe that'll be a good one to take. Nah, I think that one's really bad, but I don't mind taking Sunday driver because I don't like losing control of my driving and stuff like that. So, okay, cool. So, can you hear me pretty well? The volume okay? Can you hear the game as well, or just me? I'm just trying to make sure everything is set up. Aggie, can you see the can you hear the game volume as well, or the just me talking? Because I want the music and the games to sound off as well. All right, we'll go with Kyle. Let's see what's wrong with Kyle. This is fine with me. I don't care. You gotta tune in for the life of living. Can you hear the game volume and everything as well? That's what I'm not. I'm trying to check to make sure that you can hear the game and the game stuff too. What?
Text you if you can hear it.
What did you say?
I'll text you if I can hear it.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, and you never replied.
'Cause I also have a chat.
All right, let's see what we have here. We don't have anything too crazy right off the bat. Is do you hear the game value at all? I'm just trying to make sure that people can hear the footsteps and the zombies and everything. Mm, trying to make sure that this is set right now. So all right, is that better? Can you hear the game yet or no? Trying to fix the audio issue here. So is the audio issue fixed at all now? Do you hear anything? Do you hear the background and stuff? The footsteps? A fan? I mean, do you hear the footsteps and everything like that? That's what I'm trying to check for. Aggie, do you hear the game footsteps? Do you hear my character footsteps or anything else, or is it still just my voice? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, is it really loud or is it okay? I'm just trying to make sure everything is set up right. So I know I turned some stuff off when I was playing the other game, but Oh man, tweezers, I'll take those. So if you don't know, tweezers are good for picking out glass, stuff like that. Take those sheets. Oh man, pens. There we go. Blue pen and red pen. That's good enough for me. Okay, so you say my sound is very loud. Let me see if this will be better. All right, how's the sound now? Is it better or what? Worse? Is the footsteps? Is it a little bit lower now? Is this better? I'm just trying to make sure it's all good because I can set it and forget it once I get it right. I'd rather go through this now than later. I'll leave that in there for now. All right. Oh, thank you, thank you. Dang, right outside my house. Oh my god, I already got bit. Yep, I'm done. I'm already dead. Trying to mess around my settings. Might as well just let him kill me. So, how's the sound? Can you hear the zombies and everything now? Aggie, can you hear all of this that's going on right here? Okay, cool. All right, I just want to make sure that everybody can hear everything. Is it not too loud? Is it loud enough? Because it has to be loud enough. I don't need it to be like if you turn it up halfway, like I don't want the volume to be so low where you have to turn your volume all the way up to max to hear it. You should be able to hear everything clearly at halfway. That's all I'm trying to make sure that it's set right. Because once I set it right, I'm good. All right, cool. Thank you. Just all right. Now I can play for real. All right, I'm gonna go back to my pre-build again. Lumberjack. Here's my traits and my I guess my bad traits. Should I go with a female or should I go with a male? Sometimes I like to just change this a couple of times. They used to give you a pretty cool random person, but I'm gonna go with Tom here. Should I go with him? Um, I'll go with Tom. Let's go with him. Hmm. That rope will be useful once I get set up somewhere and I can get an animal. That would be pretty cool. All right. Don't see anything. I'll go ahead and eat the crackers now. Peanut butter jelly time. Nah, I'll leave that there for now. On the freezer. I'll take these chips with me. Gotta turn this TV on, set it up for life and living. Go ahead and remove these curtains here. Make me a little sling bag. I'll take a pencil this time. Okay, so my cooking's going up. That's pretty cool. So I'm guessing it's 6 o'clock in the morning because that's when the cooking show usually comes on. It's at 6 a.m. Then 12 o'clock is carpentry, and at 6 p.m. it's usually like agriculture, or it could be hunting, agriculture, something else I forgot. I'm not a pro at this game at all. I'm fairly new, but I've been watching other people play this game for a long time. So I'm trying to, instead of learning how to, I guess, be a better player, I guess I just play and learn as I go. All right, let me drop the green. I'll drop that one and a pencil. Don't really need it. Close this curtain. So now let's try to get out of here and see where we are. I think I know where we are. There's a zombie right here. I noticed if you put the little cursor over their head, they usually kill them a little bit faster. Check and see if the zombie had anything. No, it didn't have very much of anything, so let's move on. I thought I started in Echo Creek. This is Main Street. Hmm. I've never started off in that house before, so I'm not 100% sure where I'm at right now. I may not have started in Echo Creek. Oh man, that zombie has a duffel bag. I could definitely use that. Just to make sure I'm safe. Alright. Let's see if I got any. Oh, yeah, I needed this. So far, I've only played in Echo Creek, so I might be lost a little bit. I thought this somebody had a bag on him. Oh, there it is, duffel bag. Where? Nice. Alrighty, we already got a better bag. Oh boy, this is not good. I definitely don't think I'm in Echo Creek at all. Oh, wait a minute. This might be Echo Creek. Yeah, I think this is Echo Creek. I've never started off in a house that low before. If this is the case, I'm just gonna go straight to the gas station. Lots of zombies trailing me. Okay, so we're in a safer area now. Yep, this is Echo Creek. I've never spawned in that house before. That's crazy. I usually spawn in that neighborhood to the left or up at the top over there, but never there. Because there's the gas station. Oh man, we got quite a few zombies there. So I may or may not be able to just go straight there either. So good. Check and see if there's anything in here worth checking. Oh man, there we go. We got a walker right here. Oh man, I did not try to do that. Okay, I already got a watch, so I'll take another sheet. That's cool. Dryer land, no money. Oh, I'll take the frying pan. Now I got a little weapon here. Let me check this really quick. Make sure. Okay, cool. Right, so we'll have a lot of zombies in that area over there by the gas station, but maybe I'll be able to sneak in through the front, because this is where I would like my main base to be at, but we'll see. Now, 4 garbage bags right there, and pallet, pallet mat. Got a few walkers right here in the zombies. Go ahead, take care of them now in the woods. Don't want these guys to be. There you go. Hopefully, the alarm doesn't go off. If I open this window, I usually always have the alarm go off on me, so Okay, cool. Through. We're gonna add a sheet here. Keep us a little safe. Now we gotta just clear this place out, make sure it's safe. Wasn't too bad getting in here. Turn this down because if you have the volume up a little bit too high, I notice zombies will come up here. Oh wow, Life and Living's on late. Oh wow, that's good. I already got carpentry. Now getting your carpentry up very early, that is very good. So you can build and make more things. So getting those 3 free points in carpentry through the TV show is very crucial. Probably most important. It usually comes on at 12 o'clock every day on Life and Living, but for some reason it's 1:40 and it's on now. So maybe the first day they're very lenient on it or something, I guess. Gonna add a sheet right here. Close curtains. Check the washer and dryer. I usually like to stock little stuff in my washer and dryer once I get to this place. 'Cause it has a lot of space, so got no food. Okay, got some ground beef, hot dogs, corn, and pizza. Okay, I can work with that. Trying to see if I can find me a little container so I can carry water with me. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find something in the store downstairs, so I'm not too concerned with it. I mean, drink one of these sodas. I got a lot of trash in this place too. Um, let me do something with this sling bag really quick. Turn it back. Try to see if I could tear it. No, I can't tear it. That's weird. Or reclaim item. I'm just gonna drop it for now. Oh, there we go. I got an empty bottle right here. I needed that. Sink. Fill empty bottle. Hmm. So I'll place this here for now. Hmm. Let's see if I got anything in here. Pouch. There's usually always one zombie in here. So if you push the door, hit the door, if there's a zombie, they'll react to the noise. And they usually hit a door if they're behind a door. So that's a good little trick to know. Dang, they didn't give me nothing in here. Got a dead mouse in here. So I hope the stuff that's in the store is a lot more useful than this. All right, it should be clear. Didn't hear any zombie fight hitting the door or anything. So okay, I'll take the sheet. And the reason why I'm taking all these sheets is because I like to cover up the window and doors downstairs to the store as soon as possible. That helps a little bit too with the zombies coming through. Okay, so no zombie in the closet, but let's just be sure. Plunger, oh, screwdriver. So screwdriver, hammer, and saw is like the main things you want to try to find as soon as possible because it's going to help you dismantle things and build things. Okay, so there's a zombie in this room door here. See, he's attracted to the noise. Let's turn on the light. Sleeping pills. Right, so the trick to this is you want to already be aiming. And so once you open the door, oh well, he's downstairs. It's very loud though. Kind of meat cleaver and a football. Got a 9mm here. We'll just leave that there for now. All right, cool. So we're all clear here. Another frying pan, duct tape. Hmm. Just in case he's right here by my door or something. Think he's behind his door. That door is locked. You know what? I'll go ahead and eat this whole flesh pop while I got a chance. Yeah, I don't see him there, so he possibly is inside. Okay, so this zombie's in here. All right. Alright, there's a trick. I already be ready to go. There we go. Digital watch. Let's close that door back. Now I can safely check this stuff a little bit for now, but I want to make sure this whole place is safe before I do too much here. You gotta make sure. And I also need to make sure those zombies that's outside, I gotta either get them to move down a little bit because I don't want them piling up right outside my door. Fire extinguisher, that can come in handy. Gas canisters, I love those. All right. Let's see what we got in here. I eat some potato chips. Why not? So at 1800, I'm gonna try to go back up to the apartment there and catch the next episode of Life and Living. Oh, Mechanics 1. So I will take that. Another gas canister. I was hoping I can get a crowbar so then I can open up a couple of doors around his base. That door is closed. Let's check this room. All right, so no zombie in here. Cool. Coveralls. It's all car stuff. Also, I want to get to those zombies out there because I don't want them breaking that gate because I would like to put chickens in there. And if they break that gate, then that's one thing. Oh, respirator. I will take that. I like mm, tires. I already got a screwdriver, but that one may come in handy later. Get spray, small hacksaw. I'll take that. Mechanics 2. We'll take that. No, I will take the tire and clip it for now. Primary does a little bit better damage, but yeah, this is very poor condition, so I just drop this, come back, and let me see what the discomfort is on here. It's very low, so I just put one on left and right elbow. Welding mask. Oh man, there's a lot of discomfort there. Box of screws, tool roll, scissors. I'll take a battery. So far, okay, I'll take this radio. That in there. So far, I haven't been really that impressed with the yeah, they're gonna break in through here. Hopefully I don't die right here. Okay. Oh crap. Yep, I got scratched a bit and I ain't get myself enough room. Okay, I got scratched, so it's not too bad. Rip sheets. I'm breaking the rules of Project Zomboid already. When fighting zombies, you want to always give yourself a lot of space. Um, Jeez. Upper torso. Yeah, let me run off a little bit. Man, I got muscle strain. Great. That was not a smart idea by me to try to take all those zombies in that small space. Ugh. But luckily the scratch doesn't get infected. But if it does, then I'd just rather start a new game anyways because I usually get decent loot at the gas station, but this one really had nothing. It didn't have a lot of good loot. So let me see what show am I training right now. Oh, fishing. That's a good skill. All right, so we're done with that. Let me put these books on the shelf. I'll go ahead and place this little radio here. Let me check and see what stations. Hmm. Okay, see, this is good. So this one has the emergency broadcast station on it. So at 9 o'clock, if you check this radio and it says that there's going to be activity in the skies, that means that's going to be the chopper event. So that's pretty important. Let me see. I don't think I have any pain pills in here. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Tense on edge. Don't tell me I already got the virus. Yeah, when you see these little weird Mughals saying on edge and um agitated, stuff like that, could be possible you could be affected already. Because it only takes like a scratch or laceration. But if you're bitten, it's 100% guaranteed you're gonna die. But scratch is supposed to be very low percentage, but you just never know. Let me drop this stuff off. This respirator in there just in case I need it later if I survive. Well, maybe I'm already dead. Who knows? Gotta make sure I check behind me. Hmm. I've actually found some really good items on zombies before. Very rare, but okay. Another screwdriver. I'll take it just because it's a screwdriver. Can never have too many of those. Oh wow, it's pretty cool. Is there anything in this vehicle? Is the key in here? No key for this car found. All right. Let's check the working condition. Oh man, this thing is in bad shape. No, I don't think I really want this one. Engines, okay, decent. What's the battery look like? Oh, okay. The brakes and stuff just isn't good. Cosmetic glasses. Sometimes you can find a key just randomly on the ground somewhere around the vehicle or on a zombie, but my luck, I probably won't find it. Great. All right, so we might be able to recover from this. Hmm. Go ahead and get all this processed cheese, this yogurt. All right, I don't see anything else that I really want at the moment. Matchbook, scratch ticket. Garbage bag. We use it later. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about this catch of stuff in here this time. Hmm. Turbos. Yeah, I'm definitely not impressed with the amount of stuff that's in here this time. Let me see the protection on the coveralls. Condition, really good installation. Hmm. Once I start seeing holes and stuff like that in my clothes, I usually try to change them out. Where so I think the most challenging part for me going to be right now trying to find a way to get into my basement here because I don't, the door is already locked. I don't know if I can break this door. Probably not. Hmm. Hey, what's going on, Empty Buckets? I just started playing it, so I like it so far. I like playing Project Zomboid. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, that's not gonna work. Uh, yeah. So it's already getting pretty late on here, so I'm going to have to hopefully get a fresh start in the morning and try my best to not die. Alright, I'm gonna put half of these in here. I think it should be good with four. What else do I want to put in here? I would eat the pretzels. Put the soda in the fridge. I keep the Galaxy bar. Take all this junk out of here. Okay, we got some decent utility stuff. Got some yeast, brown sugar. Got some empty glass. Plastic cups. Um, empty can. Oh, good. I take the duct tape and the battery. Put this in here. And the rest of the stuff, I could just go take it outside to take out the trash. It just helps me be a little bit more organized. Drop, drop, drop. All right, cool. And the crazy part about it is you want to close your doors because no matter how secure your base is, if you leave a door open, I've noticed that zombies will be there. They'll just appear. Toilet brush. No, don't need that. I keep that sewing kit though. This is junk. Wait a minute, maybe I can use this key to open that door. Hmm. Plunger, wire, place item. All right, let me set my alarm clock because I want to always get up at like 5:40 at the latest so I can catch all the shows. All right, pretty cool, pretty cool. So woke up a little bit early, which is fine. Meat cleaver, twine is good. You know what? I'll go ahead and put that twine in the medical cabinet just in case. I'll go ahead and turn this alarm off just in case. I don't want. So if I'm outside and there's a zombie around, they hear the alarm, they come running. Oh crap. Oh my god, I pressed Q by mistake. I'm probably gonna die after that. Dang. I was trying to press A and I pressed Q. Hopefully they didn't see me run upstairs. If they did, I'm kind of screwed. Cause I only got curtains up. I don't have any boards on the windows yet. So I gotta go back out there until it's daytime out there at least. All right. So in the meantime, let me take that Mechanics 1 book. Start reading it. Now, if he follows me up here and start beating on the door, then I'm gonna have to go out there and fight it and get myself killed. But that's totally my fault. See, I was trying to go out there to throw away all this, well, the dead mouse, the underpants, and that stuff. But Go ahead and catch the cooking show. All right, we're gonna put this book down here for now. So first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open the curtains. Okay, I don't see a zombie out here. There we go. Knew he was out there. I'm just glad he didn't bust my windows or break anything, so I'm happy for that. I'd rather them try to do a little sneak attack. So what I'm gonna try to do is try to clear out these trailers and all these houses that's right up this path right here. Try to slowly get items I need, but I am very disappointed in the items that I started off with in the gas station. So that means I'm gonna have to do a lot more work. I'll go ahead and start collecting these watches now. Because they do come in handy for giving you scrap. And you want to use the scrap for parts for your generator if you ever have to fix your generator. Which you'll eventually have to do if you're running it anyway, so might as well. Plus it helps get your electronics up. Thank you for the hat. I will take it. Jeez, man. My weapon broke. Man, this zombie fast. Man, I hate doing this when I don't have a weapon. Alright, I will just have to use my meat cleaver. Oh yeah, the class that I'm playing too is lumberjack. So that actually gives me I'm more effective with hatchets and stuff like that. So it's probably not a bad idea if I do use it. Cold watch, we don't need that. It's apocalypse. Jeez. Where we at? Where's some boots? Might be better than my shoes, actually. Maybe I'll just take those, put them in my bag for now. I usually like to check around, make sure the house is safe. Bunch of zombies over there, so let me crouch. Hopefully none of them see me. You know what? That window's already broken, and what I've noticed sometimes too, even if you break a window's broken, there's a possibility that you can set off an alarm by lifting up another window, which I've always found kind of odd, but it's a possibility. I need a hammer. All right, let's turn this TV. Okay, I see why they were in there. TV's turned all the way up. And that's one thing I like to do, like houses that I'm checking. I always like to turn the TV to down to volume one and set it to life and living just in case I can't make it to my base in time. I'll still be able to catch the show. You get those free points because carpentry is the main skill that I'm looking to get build up. So if you catch it every day at 12 o'clock, I think maybe 4 days in a row, you should be able to get the carpentry three relatively very easy. I'll go ahead and eat all these. Oh, I'll take this can opener. Mm, don't really need that. Party knife. Need to find a two-handed weapon like a bat or a crowbar. That would be nice. But I will take this hamburger meat. We'll take this. So I don't want this food to spoil. Take these two. I don't see anything else right now. Is there any curtains in here? I'll remove the curtains. That's another thing because I need to curtain off all the windows and stuff down in the store and the restaurant. And once I get a hammer, I'll start taking down most of these beds and stuff so I can get experience and all that good stuff. Thought I saw a zombie, but So my thing is, if you keep your food frozen, it'll last a lot longer instead of putting it in the freezer. So any meats and stuff like that that you see me grabbing, I'm definitely just gonna take them and throw them straight into the freezer for the most part. Um, this stuff here, I could probably put it somewhere else. I don't want to put that there. Yeah, see, I'm gonna take these keys and see if I can use these keys and unlock some of this other stuff. But for now, we place these boots here. A can opener. Place one here. Digital watches. I'll place them both. Place all. Some there. I forgot I had that dirty bandage, but I should be all clear. So I'm not gonna die from that scratch I got earlier. That's good. Everything healed up. So I still got my band-aid, I got my can opener. I just equip that. My extra screwdriver, I keep that for now. Let me see. So I'm gonna put an X right there since I've already cleared that place out. Put home here. 950. So I'll probably try to make my way back over there, back to my house, my base at about 11:30 ish. Because the most important show to me is my craft. It's the carpentry show. So it's gonna let me build walls and rain collectors and stuff like that. I have not made it very far in this game, so I will let you guys know that from the jump. I've made it a couple of weeks, set up a generator, but then I guess I get relaxed and then I always get jumped. Like the last really bad death I had, it was like I was up in the auto shop in this little bitty closet. There was like six zombies in there. So as soon as I open it, they just came flooding out and they killed me. I had a couple running vehicles. I know where the chicken farm is and stuff like that. And there's a couple of decent prepper houses to hit up as well, but that's a little ways off. Making sure I don't attract any of those guys. Jeez. There's a bunch of zombies over there. And wow, there's a lot of zombies right there. So I'm gonna try to pull them away one by one and kill them. So I'm probably gonna have to check that house later because too many zombies. as tempting as it is to try to check a zombie to see the loot, I'd rather make sure I'm safe. And see, the reason why I didn't really want to use an axe right now is because if they have on any good gear, like clothing, you're basically cutting it up. So you always want to use blunt weapons if you can. I'm at the, let me see, public library. I'm going to check, I'm going to take that because I do need to know where the library is. So I don't know where any of those places are. There's four zombies there, couple zombies over there. Hopefully one of them notices me and comes this way. So there's one sneaking up over there. So we'll just walk back a little bit. And that's the thing. There's no rush, especially if you're new to the game like I am. No rush. You just take your time and pick them off one at a time because you can get overwhelmed pretty easy. So I will check these zombies really quick. Try to see if they have any keys or anything like that on them. No, no. So I definitely think I'm gonna head back. Oh, there's a police station thing. I need that. Um, Logging company. I will take that one. So these little brochures I'm picking up. The cool thing about Bill 42 that I've noticed is like you can read these little brochures and they'll give you the location of these places on your maps. So that's a way that you can kind of navigate your way around a little bit better if you find brochures or things like that. And I'm gonna have to move that body. Let me go ahead and move him now since because the thing about it, they start stinking, then they can make your character sick just by being there. So I'll go ahead and move him now. Maybe if I could find some bleach and cleaning supplies, I'll clean up all the blood. But I thought I heard a zombie because these guys are heavy. As you can see right there, I'm out of breath. My lungs are filling up. All right, drop him here. Take my meat cleaver back out because I don't want to get caught. Just want to hear footsteps around me. These guys are sneaky. Just always make sure you check your surroundings. I hear a zombie. I hear a zombie. Why do I hear a zombie breathing? Is it just me or do you guys hear a zombie as well breathing? He might be right outside my base somewhere, but I hear him. Football, measuring tape, tank top, alarm clock. Oh, let me take those sleeping pills. Those do come in handy. Yeah, Woodcraft. So here we go. All right, that's pretty good. Cut my show. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and read this. So here you can just see this, but if you click on the little map right here, it gives you the location of this place. So I'll just try to see if I can find something that'll remind me of books or something. Mm, symbols. Hmm. I don't see a book symbol, but maybe I'll just add a note. Say books. Books. Cool with that. So I'm done with that one. I checked that one. Then it gives you a little check mark right there. Lets you know that you checked it. Lumber. Gonna need a lot of that. So add a note. Lumber. We'll just make it simple. It's simple. Just put wood. Now this one I'm put just put guns by it. Um here's the loot. Guns. There should be a badge symbol around. I've seen that one before. There we go. All right, let me fill up my little water container and we'll get back to trying to clear those guys out. For now, I can just place this here. I don't really need this here. Um, cut dirty rag, pencil pen, small hacksaw. Yeah, I keep the hacksaw. So if you have your water bottle equipped, you don't have to drink water directly. But I always like to drink water, then fill up the bottle, just so he doesn't take all the water from the bottle as fast. Wash bandages. Okay, so I got that watch equipped, so I got an extra watch here, so I'll put this one up as well. All right, and we're good to go. At some point, I'm gonna burn these bodies down if I make it long enough. Then I'll take care of that because just having them around like that, they can make your character sick and possibly die. Wow. I'm just trying to draw one at a time, take my time. If I can get two, that's fine too, but I'm fine with one at a time. Oh yeah, before I get too far off in this, I wanted to check this keys and make sure that because a lot of good items here at the gas station diner are in the basement, and this door was locked, so I wasn't able to check it. So let me see if I can unlock this door now. Oh, I am. So one of the keys that I found earlier went to this, so this is even better. Now this is a tricky part because there's usually always a zombie down here whenever I play this game. All right, cool. Hopefully there's a crowbar in here, but there's usually always a lot of good stuff in here. Battery, flashlight. There we go. Eraser, pencil, oxygen tank. That'll come in handy later. Another screwdriver, welding torch. Those are really good when you start doing metalwork stuff. Tire iron. I will take the tire iron. I always need a good backup weapon. Rubber hose. These are good. So I'm gonna take this. That's for like siphoning gas out of other vehicles. Iron pipe. That's decent. Hopefully I can get a crowbar. That would be nice. Box of nails. Oh my God. Jackpot. That's worth it. Box of nails. You get 100 nails, and all I need is planks, and I can board up everything. So if I could get a hatchet, well, I got a small hacksaw, but I would like to get a wood cutter, cutting saw, something like that. Um, Right. Hopefully there's no zombies. But another way you could check to make sure there's no zombies down here, you can aim at the door and push it. All right. So that's a good way to check to make sure that you're safe. But tire pump, wood saw. There we go. Jackpot. For rake, a scythe. Ooh, the scythe is really good. This thing here is really good because you can cut grass with it. But I notice a lot of people when I see them online, they say this is pretty good weapon just to use. But I'm gonna leave that there for now because once I get chickens, then I could use the scythe to kick grass for them and stuff like that. So I will try to make it there eventually. Hopefully I don't die. I try to be careful. Measuring tape. I need a hammer. Where's the hammer? Come on. Hopefully there's no zombie here. All right, let's open it. There we go. Medium handle, long stick. No, no hammer. So that was a pretty good pickup here. I don't have a hammer, but it's all good. I hopefully I eventually get a hammer. Make sure I double check this again. Um, small handle. I wonder if I can craft one at some point if I had the recipe to do it. That's good stuff. Go here and put it in here where it's safe. Fox and nails. I'm gonna put this small. Cause I got the wood saw now, so I'll put that one up. Um, flashlight. I keep rubber hose. I'll put it up for now. Tire iron. Let me see what my meat cleaver condition is. So I got a broken one right here. So drop. All right. So what's my meat cleaver look like? Condition. It's still a pretty good condition, so I will use the meat cleaver for now. So I need to get a hammer. Hmm. I'm getting all those nails is really, really good. I actually know there's a place right down the street that I can go to, but I need a vehicle in order if I'm going to try to collect those planks in order to use those. Garbage bags are good. That'll help me build a rain collector, but I'll worry about that once I get to 19. Well, no, carpentry 3. Sorry about that. All right, so we got zombies just chilling out over there. Maybe it's safe for me to go in this house. Dirty gloves. I'll take the bandage. You know what? Because I can always clean that. We'll take that. Either something came through, got in, or something got out. I'm just hoping something got out. All right, so we know there's no zombie in there. See, like in these little tight spaces, it's always a good thing to push that door because they will respond. And that's all right. Just wanted to make sure that TV was tuned in to Life and Living, just in case I can't get back and I have to watch it here. You know what? I'm gonna treat myself and eat this popsicle now. Take these back up to my base. And another thing that I'm looking for that I hope I can find is a generator magazine or a brochure because if I don't find that, I'm kind of screwed. I've only found it a couple times. Excuse me. I've only found it a couple times. So toilet paper. There we go. All right. So this house is pretty clean for the most part. Oh wow. Look how far we are. This is us right here. Look how big this map is. These things, like the police station is there, and the wood is over there. So I'm far, so far away from that stuff. Man, just gonna put an X on here. We're clear. Nothing there. Oh man. I see activity. I see movement. Let's get out of here. Let's play it safe. I think I'm gonna try to check this house next because there seems to be more zombies over there to the left than it is to the right. Check the windows. All right, I don't see any broken windows. That's a good sign. And just remember, when you're playing this game, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. So I'm new. I'm gonna take my time, try not to make any unnecessary mistakes. But hey, that's what we gotta do. We gotta do. All right. What I'm mainly hoping they have is keys on them, because that'll possibly open up the doors and stuff like that without me setting off any alarms. All right, this place looks pretty decent. Hopefully, it got some good loot in here. Oh man, my character's already getting sleepy. And by the way, I am using a lumberjack class. I think it's one of the best classes than the park ranger. and combine like the lumberjack with like the organized perk, which allows you to carry a little bit extra stuff. Okay, cool. I'll open the door, go on in, turn this TV on, turn it down, life and living, because it's about to come on in a couple minutes while I loot this house, and that's great. I'll take the tape, loot in. You know what? Why not treat myself to some ice cream? Probably need to check my weight and stuff too on this game because you don't want to be gaining too much weight or have not enough weight. And the way you do that, you just come here, you click on info. So I'm at 80 right now, and it says my weight is going down. So it is fine to eat all that ice cream. And here's my traits right here. I got prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow reader. Cause I can always speed up the reading, so I feel like that's a free point. And the traits I took dexterous, which lets me transfer items quickly and faster. Also, I got brave, so I won't be so panicked. I took organized, and I also took I didn't take stout, cat size, yeah, cat size. So I thought that those four traits were really really good. I didn't mind taking Sunday driver because I'm not a very good driver in this game, and I can hit stuff very easy. So I feel like Sunday driver is another one that if you're playing solo, is not a bad one to take. But if you're playing with other people like PvE, well, PvP and stuff like that, I know these people need to drive faster and stuff, which I understand. So this is agriculture, which is another good skill to have. But I don't really understand how that one works yet. But once I do, I would like to grow stuff. But I know everything is seasonal in this game. And then you have to worry about funguses and stuff like that. So, all right, let's speed that up a little bit. So that show's over. So I got a point of agriculture. I rather would have got it in fishing, but beggars can't be choosy. Let's see. Fill my water bottle. My character's getting very tired, but I try to keep a sleep schedule because I don't really want to do anything at night on this game because it's a lot harder. I've been killed quite a few times just trying to do stuff at night. Cologne. Okay, there's nothing in here. Let's push the door. I'm pretty sure it's safe because I checked the window, but it's always good to practice safety in this game. Take the sheet for sure. Pillow. I could take that pillow. I already got one. Okay, so there's nothing really useful in this house. Mm, is that a pot on there? Any food? Salt pot with. Okay, uncooked. Okay, I'll take that. So now that our character is very, very tired, I think I'm just gonna head back to base and call it a day because you don't really want to be fighting and doing combat when your character's tired. They do a lot less damage and you're putting yourself at a risk of getting bitten or hurt or something like that. So I think I'm just gonna play it safe and get back to base. I'm just gonna continue to do this. If I find meat and stuff like that, just throw it in the freezer. Um, mm, um, I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put the sheet up downstairs. Start working on those. Wash all bandages. Mm, I don't have another sheet yet, so I gotta stay on top of that. Okay, I got another sheet right here. Um, just double checking to see if I don't, because these front windows, I don't really need them to be with sheets on them, so I'll remove these. And then a sheet right here. All right, that looks better already, right? That looks a lot better. All right, let me check this. I haven't checked it. Let's play it safe. Somebody could have died in there. All right, we pushed it. We didn't get any response. Nobody knocked back, so safe to go in. Twine. Ooh, processed cheese. Oh, hamburger meat. There we go. Oh wow. Take all this. No me. I like a nice cleaver. Dish towel, sponge. You know what? When I need to clean up all that blood and stuff outside the apartment, that'll come in handy. Let's see what's in here. Okay, cool. All right. Let me see. Push this. All right. Save. Mm. So I try to get my character to bed around maybe 10:30, 11, because they don't sleep that long in this game. And I'd rather just do little stuff that I can around the base until then, but try to stay away from combat as much as possible. So I put the milk in there, cheese, dish towel, sponge. You know what? I'll leave the meat cleaver here for now. It's dull anyways, and the sharpness is all the way down. So I have a sharpening stone down in the basement, I think. So I definitely leave that here for now. Um, what's something else I want to do? Oh yeah, I just remembered, but I don't think I can just. Yeah, I don't have the tools. I need a hammer. Can I disassemble anything? Nope. You need the hammer for everything. So, so because you never know when the power's gonna go out, I like to go ahead and try to grab like fuel. So I've seen some people play and their power went out in 3 days. Hopefully, I don't ever get that luck, but you never know. Um, so I will take this in my secondary hand. Take fuel. All right. Let's see what these say. Louisville. Because sometimes you can get really lucky and get like a generator manual here. So I don't know what that is. It's a skill, but I'll go and put it on the shelf. It says junk. Don't seem to be the main thing I'm looking for right now, so I can always check that later. Mm, I just drink one. Nah. Okay, I don't want to drink the soda right now. So I wonder if you guys, when you guys play Project Zomboid, did you guys ever just go ahead and try to get as much fuel as you can, just in case you found a generator magazine? Because it's either hit or miss with me. Like I find one like really early in the game, or I just never find one. But I got really lucky, and one was in my starting house mailbox yesterday, and I was like, okay, great. But then I ended up getting bitten right away, and that was it. Which a couple of times I will, like if I die really early, if it's only like a day or two, and I got pretty good progress, I would continue in the world. But after a certain amount of days, it's kind of like it's just best to start over because you no longer have the TV shows and stuff like that to really get your character the carpentry levels that you need off the back. So that's one of the things I will do. Funnel, light bulb, just checking for gas cans, just trying to see if they got any more gas cans in here that I can fill up. Whetstone. Okay, I'll take that upstairs and see if I can shop in that dull meat cleaver. A file, steel wool, another Whetstone. Hmm. All right, my character's getting a little bit hungry, so let me see if I can find something in here really quick to eat and probably hit the bed. Hmm. Stayed up a little bit too long, but it's whatever. Let's get to bed. Set an alarm. 5:40. Cool. All right, let's make sure we got water. Okay, we'll drop this magazine and put this over here. Make sure we good with this. Oh man, we got a foggy day. They could work with us or against us, so no, no. What do you guys think? Probably gonna get 8, probably. All right, so let me check and see. Okay, so we cleared that house, so we smooth up this line here. Trying to check and see if I can see anything. Now this is dangerous, so if I just take off running, okay, I can see him over there. See a group right there. That house already checked, so I'm fine with letting that one go. That's the one thing I like about the fall. It could work for you or it could work against you in a lot of ways. Let's clear this window. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and check around, not be sloppy. Try to see if there's any broken windows. Okay, doors open. Okay, so we're there now. So let's get to it. Um, hmm. Turn that alarm off. Power on. Down to 1. Life and living. Tune in. Oh, alcohol wipes. Need those. If you don't know, alcohol wipes helps you disinfect scratches and cuts. If you get a bite, you're pretty much done for. Empty bowl. I'll take the empty bowl for now. I really need to find a hammer. Okay, so we will check this one off. See, we're seeing these zombies around. See a lot to the left over there, so we'll try to hit up these houses on the right. Oh yeah, if you can, always try to walk a little bit further from the outside because zombies will just pop up on you. If you, I'll take this empty bottle. Yeah, if you walk too close to the house, and they can just grab you and like scratch you instantly. I've died like that as well. So that's what I like about this game. It's a lot of, you die a lot, but it's like every time you get a little bit better each and every time. So, oh crap. And yeah, there we go. Alarm. Yeah, we're done. Yep. It's gonna draw all the zombies over there. So now I'm probably gonna have to take another approach. But one thing I cannot afford to do is miss my 12 o'clock show. So it's gonna be way far too dangerous to go over there with fog. So what I'm gonna try to do is probably go loot another area. I know it was bound to happen. It was gonna happen sooner or later. There's nothing you can do about it, and it's all random. So there's nothing you can do about that. You're trying to loot, gonna hit up alarm. I remember I hit up like 3 alarms back to back to back. So it's just basically luck. So I'm gonna start looting over here. Hopefully there's not too many zombies over here. That looks like there's one right there. Any keys? Nope, no keys. All right. Look in the windows. There we go. Let them out. There's a lot of zombies over here. Apparently. I hear zombies everywhere around me. Jeez. There's one right there. All right. There we go. Fillet knife. Baseball hat. Hmm. I think I already got a fillet knife. Jeez, that scared me. You know, it'd be cool if they add to this game, like they have like NPCs. Thinking that TV's pretty loud too. That's why. Oh, Louisville Fire Department. That's a good one. The fire department got some of the best like gear that you can find. See, this TV was way up. I see why they were all up in this house. All right, let's clear this place out. Double check.
Hey!
Oh God, I pressed the button by mistake again. That's gonna get me killed. I know it will. Or food. Bottle opener. Do I have one? Probably. Corkscrew. I don't have, but I don't think I really need that right now. Oaks, food. You know what? I'm just gonna eat it. There we go. Let me fill up my water bottle. Yeah, I didn't want to put water in there, but all right. So I've died here plenty of time. So there's usually always zombies in the basement here. Hopefully those were the ones that came out. Oh, first aid kit. There we go. I need those painkillers. Oh, I'll take this rope. I've gotten killed here so many times. So I know now. Oh, this is a different looking basement. So every time this game changes, the basement looks different. But cold beer, why not? Want to have a can of beer? Let's have some beer. Place item on the ground. All right, so let's take the cold ones with us. They got a whole bar down here, dude. This guy was a drinker. Hmm, lemon juice, vodka. Dang, whiskey. Man, yeah, all the good stuff down here. It's too bad. I was hoping that I could get a hammer, but how full is my bag? It's not too full, so maybe I'll try to push over to the other house. But let me take these curtains. Remove all curtains. That's one thing I keep forgetting to do. Take all the curtains. Oh yeah, definitely gotta head to the house now. So I'm getting that encumbrant message. So another first aid pouch and a violin. Nice. And paper. This has been some decent loot right here. Oh, there's a door right here for me. Push it again. All right, so I don't think there's anything else here. Or I think I did a pretty decent job, but yeah, I don't want to go too far because I'd rather go to the base early and watch my carpentry show because I need that level 3 carpentry so I can make rain collectors, I can make walls, I can make pens for chickens and stuff like that. Because the chicken farm is literally right down the street. There's a zombie outside the window. There's one right there too. You know what? Let me add these sheets up. I can't believe I didn't close this door. It's bad on me. Add sheet, close curtain. All right, so this is gonna be all food storage. The beer in the fridge. Um, I keep that fresh for now. It's in the freezer. Sausage meat. I'm gonna eat that soon, so I'll just put that there. Place item. Getting those first aid kits is a big deal for me because now I don't have to be freaking out so much. I'm gonna put all the good stuff up here for now. Got rags. Okay, so let's go ahead and read this. Fire department. I'm gonna give it the red symbol here so I can know it's a red fire department. You see, do we have a fire symbol? Hmm, there we go. Oh, that's a bomb. Hmm. There we go. Fire. All right. So now we get a little break. Watch our favorite show. Get some carpentry. And the fog just cleared up. So all good stuff. Wait a minute. Is this showing the right stuff? Yeah, definitely life and living. Okay, yeah, there we go. Carpentry. All right, so let's check out carpentry level here. We're at level 2. That's great. So far, I think I'm doing pretty good. Haven't taken no crazy risks or got myself killed. So I think that's improvement, right? Let me go ahead and grab some water before I head back out. Sink, drink. So I don't need to fill the bottles. That's great. So I just need one more level in carpentry and I'm good to go. I need that hammer. All right. So now that the fog's lifted up a little bit, let me try to take care of these couple of little stragglers there because I don't want them breaking windows and stuff while I'm going. Let me see. There's trash bags here. Nothing really crazy that I need or want. Residence key. Oh crap! What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh man, that was close. See, I panicked there because I missed my swing, but I should have zoomed in more like this so I wouldn't have done that. I'm so glad I did not take a bite or a scratch there. And see, it'd be like little mistakes like that that I made that I shouldn't have been taking risks like that, but you gotta stay on my toes. But luckily I didn't get scratched or bitten. So make sure you scroll in. So I know there's a generator right over here. So if it's clear because that alarm went off up there, I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and pick that generator up and take it to my base. So if you new to this game and you come to Echo Creek, it's like 100% of the time you're gonna always have this generator that spawns on the ground here. So I've only really played Echo Creek and also maybe Rosewood for the most part. Just checking down here. I need to check their residence next. Don't want to draw too many people. Okay, there's a first vehicle I've actually seen. There's a zombie right here. Let's see. Pizza and a car brochure. Don't really care about that. There's a zombie right there. Just trying to make sure that I clear out all these stragglers. Okay, nothing there. We're nice. Usually when I come here to check that, that is always locked and closed. You know what? Put these on. Cool. Ooh, ice cream. We will take this. Need a half thing of it? I would definitely say the ice cream was worth it. Okay, got some fruit here. Maybe I'll come back and try to pick up that freezer. That'll be a nice little pickup if I can get that freezer. There's a lot of zombies right there. There's a zombie right there. Oh man, this thing is heavy, man. And when you're this heavy, you walk slower, you're prone to injury. You'll get a little minor injuries, nothing too severe, but you don't want to be carrying stuff very, very long. But in this space is pretty necessary for me. I don't have a vehicle, so and it's not too far from my base. So I'm gonna try to make it back to my base by the 1800 hours so I can watch the random agriculture. Either I get agriculture, fishing, or something, or foraging, which is basically survival skills. So we'll just call it survival skill show. There we go. And let's drop this generator on. Perfect. Where I'm at, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Since I got stuff right here, I'm gonna go ahead and move it upstairs. Didn't even have my tire iron equipped, but good for me. There was nothing there. So let's get here. Grapes, strawberries. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do I got anything else? Check on water containers. Sink, drink. Let's see, did I mark that house off? I already checked this house, so wow. This map is ridiculously big, just very big. Um, I need a hammer and some luck because if I could find that generator magazine, man, I'll be pretty set for the most part. There we go. Mm. And that is why we always check around the house first. Because if there's a zombie in there, we can open the window, just open it up, knock his head off, and we're good to go. Water dish. It's gonna be so cool when they add dogs to the game, horses and dogs. Because I heard that was one of the things that they're working on, so you can have a little companion. All right, let's Open door? Perfect. Um, I'm gonna continue to take. I'm gonna take these sheets, well, these curtains, because I need a rope. All right, I got my sheep rope now. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Dude, I don't know why I just did that. Fresh cucumber. I eat that. Go ahead. Eat your veggies. Let's make sure our health, not health, but our weight is still good. Slight damage. It must be from, I don't know, Windows or something. Oh man, my weight is going way down. I'm at 79. So I gotta start eating more calories. Go ahead, eat all this bread. Should be clear because we checked it, but it's always good practice just to continue to be as safe as we possibly can. Don't want to take an unnecessary hit. Sleeping pills, I will take that. I will take the lighter. I don't have one, so having at least one is should be ideal in case I have to make a fire or something. Oh, perfect crayons. So now I can dish the pens and stuff if I want, but I'll keep them for right now because crayons are better. Let me see. I got a sheet here, so I will take that sheet. Slippers. See, if I had a hammer, I would be taking all this stuff down, getting nails out of here. But I was lucky enough to get nails out of the basement of the. Do I have any food to cook? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cook something because I don't want to lose too much weight. I'm not getting very much luck on here. I do have it on apocalypse setting, by the way. I felt like if I'm gonna learn, I might as well just learn on the hardest setting and go from there. I felt like maybe if I chose builder, maybe I'd be just getting a crazy amount of stuff and the game wouldn't be as challenging. I feel like apocalypse is a definitely good challenge. Can't just run through the zombie hordes like you used to be able to because of the stamina system and everything, the muscle strain could definitely be challenging. You got to actually exercise and do all that good stuff. This is actually taking quite a bit of time, but okay, it's freshly cooked. I'm gonna go ahead and eat all of that and cook up another piece for later. Hopefully that'll help me with the weight situation. And always remember to turn the ovens off because it will burn down your shelter, your house or your shelter. So I've done that a couple of times as well. Okay, so that's good and cooked. And let's turn it off. Great. Oh, this is a fishing show. Nice. The character's already tired, so maybe I'm gonna try to see if I can let him go to sleep about 10:30 tonight. There's that prepper house. Well, that boarded up house there, but I don't have a hammer, so it would be the best idea to go there. So maybe I'll go and scope this one out. Now let's just put an X on this one and head back to the base. So I really don't want to get into any combat at all while I'm tired. Maybe I check that car out too, and then I head back. Yeah, see, there's a zombie there. There's a zombie there. The door is wide open. So yeah, either something got in or something got out. Oh, rusty rifle. Let's go. Hmm. So I'm thinking that's a gun store. Wow, that's a lot of zombie. Let's see. Do we got a working vehicle here? Oh, the keys to the ignition. But I don't have any gas. Um, all right, think. Let's check and see. We have, all right, so we need to get out of here. Can't just get out of here. Battery is at 25% in the engine. Oh man, it's kind of bad, but maybe I have a battery charger at the house. But yeah, that's good stuff. So I'm definitely gonna take this key. Why did I do that? Yeah, I'm heading to the house. I'm good on that one. I'll bring back a gas can, see if I can get this car. I think, or it might have been last game, or I'm gonna have to recheck my base and see if I have a battery charger now. If I can even charge the battery. Hmm. Just in case I need to escape, I'm gonna place this right here. Let's see what his rusty rifle is. It's right beside the police station. Nice. Um, guns, guns, guns. All right. Let's see. Hmm. Um, do I need any? I don't think I need any curtains around here, but I will check downstairs really quick. Zombies seem to be attracted to this window, so I'm going to add a curtain here and close it. Welding mask. So I could have sworn I had a battery charger. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. I don't see anything. Maybe the battery will just. Oh, I think it was at the front. Maybe the battery would just charge up if I turn the car on. Hopefully, that would be nice. Yeah, I think it was the last game that I was playing. So I know it was at the front or somewhere weird. All right, I might as well just move these sodas up there too. Let's extra sheet up in here for now, and let's put these sleeping pills in the first aid area, and that'll help that out. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, and I'm just gonna head to bed early. Set my alarm. That will work. Yeah, I mean, oh wow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, probably give my mechanics one book. Try to finish this one off. Let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. I would have loved to get a carpentry book. I know for sure this is going to be a cooking show, so it's all good. All right, I'm gonna place that book right back there. And that's my little way of trying to keep up with the books that I read because if you start reading another book, I think it kind of throws off the first book. I could be wrong, but I think it does. There's some cooked bacon here, so let's eat all of it. So let's go back and take that gas can with us and see if we can snag that vehicle. Because I mean, that is a win. We need that vehicle. Let me see if I have any empty gas canister down in the basement. That would be good if I do. I'm not sure if I do or I don't. If not, I'll just take one of the ones already loaded up. But I'm probably gonna fill up the generator too while I'm at it. Then go and fill up that car. Try to get that car back here. It's not the best condition car, but something better than nothing. I hope I make it long enough to use that scythe because that'll be fun. cutting grass, feeding the chickens, stuff like that. Hmm, I'm going the wrong way. Close this, close that. Yeah, so I'm still thinking about last game. I definitely had a car battery charger last game. Go ahead and top this off. So in any case, I haven't found a generator magazine, so I can't use the generator, but it's a good thing to just go ahead and fill it up. So if I do, then I'll be all set. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of zombies over there. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna have to pull them away, kill these zombies before I can do anything else with that car drop. I'm pretty sure I did that when I probably started up the car. I pulled all those zombies over there. But it's all good. We'll just try to play it safe, make sure we don't have a massive horde around us. And I see three, but I think there's four of them over there. Yeah, see that there's a bigger horde over there. There we go. Just pull those three, get them far away from the other horde, and hopefully I can just kill them a little bit by a little bit. I don't see anything useful. I put the watch in the backpack. See, I don't want to pull all of them, but there we go. Okay, another digital watch. I'll take that. So now I should be able to go and secure that vehicle. So since I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and try to check this. Go ahead and try to check this out. This house. Oh man, there's a lot of zombies here. I don't know. Should I check this house still, or should I just? I mean, it looks like one, two, three, four zombies. So I should be able to take these zombies out. pull them over a little bit at a time. Hopefully, I can catch the attention of one. That's five. I see one, two, three, four, five. So I see five. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, there's five of them right there. Hmm. Okay, so this seems pretty clear for the most part. Vehicle's clear. I'm just trying to play as careful as I possibly can right now. So I'm gonna come a long ways with this character. And plus I wanna definitely make it back to the base so I can watch carpentry because once I get level three carpentry, man, this is a game changer, but I still need the hammer. Oh no. The front door is open, so or I can watch Life and Live in here, so that'll be great if I can. Close this door. Um, skill book. Okay, I definitely need this. I will take that. Agriculture. The skill magazine. Oh man, there's upstairs to this place as well. Let me clear out all of this. We'll just close these curtains for safety, just to make sure we don't attract something that we don't want here. Do I have one for my I don't have one in my bag, but I would have put a curtain up over there. A lot of curtains in here. Um, if I can find anything useful, ooh, take the cereal. Ramen noodles, take those. Cheese grater, get the kettle, saucepan. Hmm, I don't think I need anything there at the moment, but I take these other noodles. I'll take the chicken. Lock that door just in case I need to escape really quick. Is there a closet right here? Oh, it's a basement. Jeez, man, I hate basements. 20. I eat the cereal. Life I'm living about to come on, so I'm gonna go back upstairs and watch it. Oh, ice cream. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna go upstairs and make sure I catch Life I'm Living on time because that is my show. Go ahead and take that rest and eat some ice cream. Oh, I'm too full. Jeez. Yeah, there we go. Carpentry. Let's see how much we need to get that third level because that's all we can get out of TV is 3 levels. So I think I may have to watch another show or two. So I'm getting there. Okay, so that was pretty good. Yeah, see, my weight is stabilized. It's at 79 now, but my weight's going up, so that's fine. I want to stay between 75 and 85, but that's fine. I was losing a lot of weight. It's really hard to keep that weight up. Oh, a hammer. Oh God, there we go. Finally, the hammer. So I can start making planks. There we go. Another box of nails. I was starting to get worried. Um, anything here that I can use? Respirator filters? Well, I'll take those. I got a nice respirator at the house. I'll take the duct tape, take the handle, screwdriver, twine. Dude, this is good loot. Oh, another saw. Two extra saws. There we go. Safety glasses. Another hammer. Another box of nails. Man, good thing I found that car. Dust mask. Hinge. This was a good find. This is probably the best loot I've gotten so far. And I will try to take this ice cream with me. All right, I gotta go check upstairs and I'm out of here. Then I just work on my base a little bit today. Watch my next TV show. Got a car. All right, let's check this. See, I don't like closed doors. Oh, bandages. Oh, beta blockers. Bleach. So that means I'm going to be doing some really good face work. Let me check this room really quick, make sure nothing's behind me. Don't want to get sloppy. Take this pillow so I can have two pillows. Lighter, aviation glass. Oh, I might well wear these just for looks. All right, cool. We say, oh, look at these boots. Protect our feet. Oh man, we hit the jackpot over here. So now all I need to do is find a generator magazine. That's probably gonna be the hardest thing for me to find. Like looking for a needle in a haystack. So I'm gonna have to try to get lucky and maybe find a library or maybe a school to go to. Where's the shoes at? Okay, there we go. Bloody shoes. Drop those. Do not need those anymore. But we'll take that battery. Take the pliers. Then we got one more closet right here. Okay, this is a bedroom. Oh wow, look at all these books. Huh, nothing. All right, we're good here. This was a good score. try to drive very careful because I'm not a good driver in this game. What's the progression we made? We got a vehicle, got a hammer. So now I got to start boarding up these windows and doors. Put the mayo in there. Hmm. Oh no, I didn't want to take all this stuff. The heck? Sleeping pills, put that back. Beta blockers, bandages, the twine back in there. Go ahead and speed this up a little bit. All right. I'm all done with that. I try to take maybe like 15 nails, 15, 16 nails, something around there. Now, the weirdest thing that I've noticed that's been going on with my game is like I used to be able to like just click on things and randomly, um, like if I click here, it would give me the option to make a barricade. I don't know if I have to change something in my settings, but I have been having to do this to build a barricade. Like I think that's kind of weird. So if anyone know anything about that, let me know because I've been like, that's a really annoying thing to do that you have to actually go to build instead of you automatically getting a. See, that's another thing I'm kind of wondering. So now do I have to go? See, now I'm trying to see how do I add my sheep rope because I used to get the command for it, but I haven't been getting that. So I think that's pretty weird. Hmm. So I think all I had to do is have like like I think that's weird. I can't just click on this and get the option to put the sheet rope. That's a little bit weird. I don't know if there's a bug or something, but I should be able to just put a sheep rope there. So if I die because of that, that will really sucks. Because I thought you only need a nail and a sheep rope with a hammer, which I have. All right, I'm just gonna put that down for now. Drop. So now I can start doing the fun stuff. What do I need to have the saw? Where's the hammer? I got the hammer. Hmm. Do I not have the hammer? See, I got the hammer in my hand, so it's right there. That's weird. Oh, nails. I will take that. Okay, now let me see if I get the option since I have the hammer in hand. Let me see. Maybe I can nail it up now. Nope, still doesn't give me the option to do it. Yeah, that's very weird. I don't know. We'll have to maybe look that up because I should be able to put a sheep rope up. There we go. We got three boards up now, so that is fantastic. Um, Gareth is getting a little hungry now, so oh wow, I'm getting pretty lucky with the planks. Wow. Yeah, I'm getting really lucky with the planks and the nails. I usually never get. I used to get a lot of scrap metal. And when I need the nails and stuff, I can't get them. But once I, yeah, this is my luck. I'm getting very lucky right now because I usually never get this many planks or even material. Oh, yeah. Hmm. That's pretty good though. We'll have to say that was pretty good. All those resources. Oh man, I did not mean to do that, but whatever. I can unbarricade it. I would definitely take that. Um, I still got ice cream down here. Let me take all that upstairs. Ice cream sandwich? Why not? Sound like I heard footsteps over there. Take a few. All right, so look, our base is coming on pretty well now. We got some boards right there. Got those covered up. I need to, but there's a place right down the street. I'm thinking about maybe if I end the stream and pick up later, we'll make our way down there. Or I could go back to that house over there that was boarded up and just take all those boards, and that would be ideal too. But for the most part, we've done a lot, made a lot of progress. Let me see if I got a couple of logs out here because there's some logs on the ground. I could pick those up, saw them down, and tree branch. Nope, I want logs. Nope, those are twigs. Tree branch. I still don't have an axe, but it's not the end of the world because there's actually a log company right down the street from where our base is, and also there's um I could go take those unbarricade that house that's over there too in that neighborhood, or I can also find logs on the ground and sew those down, but I don't seem to have any close by. But you'll usually see them, but I think I've seen more over in the field. It's a branch, remove stone. Oh, there's a branch right there. I see one right there. See, this is a branch right here. Well, now that I have a log, get out of here. I've seen that tree move, so I'm a little bit afraid it could have been an animal, but I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. So now that I have that branch, I'm gonna do the smart thing and just saw it down over here. I still got two things of ice cream right here, but it's okay. Nice. So now we got three planks. I always like to put a lot of little boards up on the outside because if they're gonna break anything first, let it be that. Then, if you want, you could just barricade the inside as well. Fun fact: I've never even made it to the helicopter day, so let's see. Yeah, it's getting pretty late, so I'm just gonna call it a day on here. Oh yeah, let me put the ice cream up so I don't lose it. All right, so I guess I'm just gonna call it right there, guys. I hope everybody had fun. Thank you guys for hanging out. And then this is, let me see, set my alarm. Got a car, starting to build the base up. Still gotta find a generator magazine, get a hatchet. But everything's coming along pretty well, so I'm happy with that. Cause I don't wanna, I'd rather take a break and come back on in a little bit than to keep playing and then do something sloppy like I usually do. So I'm gonna take a break. We'll watch a little bit of football, then I'll probably jump back on and play a little bit more Project Zomboid. Let me see, where's my watch? Oh, there we go. See, I'm overlooking it. Set the alarm. So that will be it. And let's go to bed. And that'll be it for the stream, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed me watching some playing some Project Zomboid. Haven't died yet, but I will be back on later. And well, we'll watch the show and then I'll log off. 'Cause I'm very excited to be getting close to Carpentry 3. Maybe I can figure out too what is going on because I don't like not having the option to click and do my barricade. I hate going into the build menu. Maybe it's a game setting that I have turned off or something. Maybe I should look into that too so I can get that fixed because I feel like that'll get me killed eventually. Okay, so this is cooking show. 3 points. We need all the experience we can get. So cheese coming along. Cooking. I should get another point in cooking soon, so I should be definitely done with cooking. And once I get the point in cooking, I'm not gonna wake up that early anymore. I'd rather let my character sleep in, get fully rested. But look at my fitness level. That's pretty good. Strength and once again, if anyone's wondering what I'm using, here's my character traits and stuff like that. We're going with Tom Brooks here. I'm gonna try to keep this guy alive as long as we can, not try to make any rash decisions or we're gonna take it slow. But yeah, I'm using a lumberjack and I took cat eyes, I took dexterity so I can take transfer items quickly. Also, I got brave, so I'm not getting panic all the time. I like that a lot. Because I've played without it and I don't like it because the guy gets afraid and he's not doing enough damage and he's constantly missing and stuff like that or not hitting hard enough. So zombies last a lot longer. So brave is definitely a good trait to take. Doesn't break the bank too hard. And I like organized because with the lumberjack, he's already strong and he can carry quite a bit of gear. But I feel like organized just gives you a little bit more capacity here, and that's what it does and keep you organized. So it's pretty cool. I like this setup so far. So if you guys want to give that a try, and for the negative traits, I took prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, and slow reader because I can always speed up the reading. So it's not bad, not very bad. Very basic build for especially for new players like myself. Very simple build. So yeah, that'll be it for this stream. Hope you guys enjoy. I'll be back on a little bit later. Gonna catch up on the football, spend a little time with the family, and that'll be it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and until next time, more projects.